Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget. Don't you go tracking your dirty boots on my clean floor. Soldiers. They're everywhere these days, and not a one of them knows how to pick up after themselves.
Good. You're finally here. The Jarl's been waiting for you. I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
What else?
We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you. We were just talking about you. My brother needs a word with you.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? Dragonborn? What do you know about the Dragonborn? So it's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you. Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world. The Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice, the ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as she may be, I don't see any signs of her being this, what, Dragonborn.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenicci.
I meant no disrespect, of course. It's just that, what do these Greybeards want with her?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms, I know I made the right choice. I can teach you a few things. My Saf, he fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of... I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
It takes a while to make a dress, Dagny. You have to be patient.
No, I'm not. Looks like... No, I'm a Redguard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since. If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare. Leave me alone!
Leave me alone!
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you. The Jarl... The title of Thane is an... As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Lead the way.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself. You look tired, friend. The Bannered Mare has beds for rent. Hands to yourself, sneak thief. Everything all right? What is it? My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty. No lollygagging. Need a blade? I mostly deal with petty. If we killed the dragon once, we can do it again. They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the... Looking to do some hunting, eh? Avoid Brittleshin Pass. Got to keep my eyes open. Thinking of settling in? What is it? What do you need?
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
You have come. You have come to hear the word of Talos. Hello, my friend. In mortal life, Talos was a Nord, possessed of unmatched tactical skill, limitless wisdom, and the power to see into men's heart. Talos mastered the power of the voice, and with it he united the lands of men into a great empire. In southern lands, he was known by the name Tiber Septim. Here in Skyrim, we honor him by his proper Nord name. So great was his reign in life. When he ascended to the heavens, he was made Lord of the Divines. If you want to know more, I'm sure you can find any number of tomes on the subject. Because the so-called Emperor is a coward. Oh, yes. He agreed to banish the worship of Talos at the tip of an Aldmeri sword. They called it the White Gold Concordat. Well, I call it blasphemy. A true son of the Empire would never have turned his back on our greatest hero. Not at any price. Well, let me tell you something, friend. Cyrodiil is a long way from here, and in Skyrim, we will never forsake mighty Talos. Let them come. I have no fear, for Talos is my ally, and I am his prophet. His word is upon my lips, his voice in my throat. May Talos guide you, always.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you, and maybe even fear you.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone is obsessed with death.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Got some good... I don't claim to be looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon... Reach.
I am waiting for a good death. If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave. Indeed. You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good death. Perhaps. Are you sure about this? We shall see.
Real fight. Victory is yours.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. Catch Don't get on my bad side. Get me mad, and I'll prank you. And not a little. Everybody around me is so serious.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. Take a look.
See you.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to High Hrothgar. Such a thing has not happened for hundreds of years. What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us? By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked White.
On your way up the 7,000 steps again, Clement?
Not today. I'm just not ready to make the climb to High Hrothgar. The path isn't safe.
Aren't the Greybeards expecting some supplies?
Honestly, I'm not certain. I've yet to be allowed into the monastery. Perhaps one day. Passing through on your way to High Hrothgar? About to make a delivery of mostly food. The Greybeards tend not to get out much. Well, it's kind of... Trouble is, my legs aren't what they used to be, and climbing... Really? Here, take this bag of supplies. At the top of the steps, you'll see the offering chest. Just leave the bag inside. Well, other than that, watch your footing. In these wintry conditions, the stairs can be treacherous. Be careful up there.
No, I can't bear the thought.
Hello, my friend. What can I do for you on such a...
My father taught me an important... He said, Gwilyn, you have the whole world. So I took his advice, and here I am. This life might not look like much to you, but I always thought, not sure what's up there. But I bet the Greybeards know.
My daughter's driving me crazy. They call it... I'm not certain if I could even make it to the top without collapsing from exhaustion.
You're a traveler. You must have so much to tell about the world outside this boring town.
You must be another pilgrim on the way up to High Hrothgar. No other reason. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. It's Sometimes. What do you make of that? Sure, please. Everyone else does.
Have anything The Greybeards, I heard they lived their entire life without uttering a single word. Can you even imagine? I wish
Pilgrim
I
or
could go
not,
with you.
honest pay for honest work.
If you ever settle down to have children, think twice before you do it. Any idea how I can get my daughter's head out of the
Better not
clouds?
be here to stir up any trouble. I need you to pitch in a little more around here.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar.
I did.
Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. Until next time. I like to spend time up here. Some folk who make the trip leave them food or their essentials, but not to make conversation.
Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path to High Hrothgar. I was just outside Iverstead when it happened. It's an exciting moment. Nothing like this has happened in centuries. Just a pilgrim. I'd prefer to leave it at that, if you don't mind. Walking the steps, meditating on the emblems. I make this trip every few years.
Dragonborn appears at this moment in the turning of the age. We will see if you truly have the gift. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar. So, the Dragonborn appears. We will see if you truly have the gift.
Huh?
I am Master Arngeir. I speak for the Greybeards. Now, tell me, Dragonborn, why have you come here? We are honored to welcome a dragon. We will do our best to teach you how to use your gift in fulfillment of your... That is for you to discover. We can show you the way, but not your destination. You have shown that you are... But do you have the discipline and temperament to follow the path laid out for you? Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you Ro, the second word in Unrelenting Force. Ro means balance in the dragon tongue. Combine it with Fus, force, to focus your thumb more sharply. order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts. As Dragonborn, you can absorb a slain dragon's life force and knowledge directly. As part of your initiation, Master Einarth will allow you to tap into his understanding of role. Use your unrelenting force shout to strike the targets as they appear. Well done. Again. You learn quickly. Once more. Impressive. Your thumb is precise. You show great promise, Dragonborn. We will perform your next trial in the courtyard. Follow Master Bori. Master Bori will teach you Wold, which means whirlwind. Wold! You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Bori and he will gift you his knowledge of Wold. Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shout. Master Wulfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. Vex! Now, your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your whirlwind sprint to pass through before it closes. Vex! Breath and focus. Your quick mastery of a new thum is astonishing. I'd heard the stories of the abilities of Dragonborn, but to see it for myself... You are now ready for your last trial. Retrieve the horn of Jürgen Windcaller, our founder, from his tomb in the ancient fane of Ostengraf. Remain true to the way of the voice, and you will return. Five. Our leader, Paarthurnax, lives alone on the peak of the throat of the world. When your voice can open the path, you will know you are ready to speak to him. Sky above, voice within.
Whoa! What's the matter?
The mercy of Stendarr does not extend to Daedra worshippers. You speak to a vigilant of Stendarr. Cavort with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down. He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would... Yes, we're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. None escape the vigil. All...
That'll teach you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time, but even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar.
What? Oh, you're right.
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person. Foreigners. What a nuisance. They thought I was some other Redguard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
What do you need? We're looking for We believe she may be hiding in Whiterun, but we're checking everywhere to be sure. Good morning. Farewell.
What's the Jarl going to do?
You there. You're the one they call Dragonborn.
Safe in our own homes.
Your lies fall on deaf ears, deceiver. The true Dragonborn comes. You are but his shadow. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him. Time to die.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense, smart woman? Till next time. What do you need? I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Let's hear it. Make it quick. Make it... Come, I haven't got all day.
I'm the best warrior in Morthal, and that's no boast. You want me to prove it? I bet 100 gold I can take you. Just your own two hands. Weapons and magic are... out. Now let's see what you've got. Come on, let's see.
12 saplings on the big one.
Now that was a punch. You're a real fighter. I like that. You've been a good friend to me. That means something. Looks like you got someone already.
I've got your back. I'll head back home if you need me.
Morthal used to be. Let's not waste any time.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Morthal were it in my power.
Have you seen my mother? I'm still waiting for her to come home.
Do you like magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
Papa says that I shouldn't keep waiting. Why not? Mama has to come home sometime. Who are the Stormcloaks? And why would Mama want to spend time with them instead of me?
Unless it's about the mill. I don't have time. The mill is my responsibility. The world's going... She hides inside with her visions. How can I? She never speaks with us. She's allowed this wizard, Falcon, to live in our midst practicing gods know what. And now there's talk of rebellion and dragons? No. We can only rely on ourselves. Trust you, and that's on top. What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help? I just want to be left alone to do my job, and to enjoy what little free time I have.
Need something?
Nap! Bisschen Nap! Der war geil.
Let's get going. Oh, well, you know. They haven't made me a guard, even though I've been asking. So I'll take odd jobs. Anything that comes along for now. Lead on, then. Huh?
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonian.
You're making me angry. I'm still here. Lead on then. Hey! Hey! You won't get away from me! I'll get you!
Need something?
You're that visitor, Ben. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Close the door. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too? I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. If you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here in the first place. Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty. And I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
You just find that lying around? Must be your lucky day. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some... Got any ale or mead? Until next time.
Orgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the...
What are you staring at?
Right.
All right, then.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there. Your choice. If my analysis is correct, the dragon buried near Kynes Grove will... The faction... There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. We hurt them in the past, and they have long memories. You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember? So you were paying attention. I arrange... It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are. Dragons are coming back, and you're a born dragon slayer. That's all you need. The Dragonstone was a map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, down in the Gerals near Riften. The one at Kynes Grove is next, if the pattern holds. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. Do you need something? Let's get going.
I'm still here. I'm heading home if you need me.
If my analysis is correct, the dragon buried near Kynes Grove will be the next to come back to life.
Morthal used to be a quiet. Let's not waste any time.
I hope you're Dragonborn, I really do. But we'll find out soon enough. I doubt the Talner are aware of you yet, so we should be safe from them at least.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire, anyway?
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected
Remember,
merchant of the East End.
I'm not looking for trouble. We need to get to Kynes Grove as fast as we can. Better to stick together. I don't want you to get yourself killed before we even get there.
Here we go.
Just getting warmed up. I'm going to check that out. We better keep moving. Stay alert. may not have gone far. This is a notorious bandit hideout, but it's also the shortest.
I don't have time for this. Don't let your guard down. I've got one. This one's mine. Damn it! I can take you.
No more. I yield. I yield. You win. Come on, what do you win?
Harkin's eyes, you're an ugly one, aren't you? Come on!
Grotova Ursa. Sled. Alduinturi. Oanti Vogriha Suliksejun Kuzik. Sarkanir, coming near. For Lusai Dokin, Zuu, Korav need no dove to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance, to dare take for yourself the name of Dova. Sarkanir, Kridar Jur. I am Salaknir. Hear my voice.
I'll be damned. You did it. Please, something's happening. Guys above. So you really gods above. Oh, it's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. What? I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. I'm one of the last... A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it! We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone, though. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion, the ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't intend to lose the next one. Nothing solid, yet. but my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? If we could get into the Thalmor Embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse. What do you need, Dragonborn? I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan. I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor Embassy. So that's your plan, huh? Even if you could survive, by the time you got inside, whatever documents they had would be long gone. We're there for information, remember? Trust me, I've been doing this for a long time. My way is better. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? That's when the fun starts. You'll have to slip away from the party without raising the alarm. Then you'll need to find Elenwen's office and search her files. Malborn should be able to point you in the right direction. Sounds good. Be careful.
You got no clothes. You should get some.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up. Need a ride? Solitude's been the capital of Skyrim as long as I can remember. Most of the High Kings of Skyrim were Jarls of Solitude first. Well, let's see, what else? The Bard's College is here, and the main office of the East Empire Company. If you need it, you can get a room for a fair price at the Rinking Skeever, just inside the main gate. Until next time.
Hurt Uncle Rogvir? Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
You betrayed us!
Get on with it!
Traitor!
You should tell her that... Sorry, I need to pay attention so I can remember this.
Best she know now.
Stand back. Interrupting an execution is a serious crime.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Some gate guard you were!
Waiting.
You wouldn't be a sellsword, would you? I have a... Mind yourself in my city, lad. You stay out of trouble. Yes? Need something? Huh? Yeah?
Need... Hmm?
Not right now.
Rogvir, why did it have to be like this?
Man opens a gate and they cut his head off? Doesn't seem right to me.
You gotta cover your, unmentionables?
You're a good man.
Good riddance to bad.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. Some say I got my position because my cousin is the Emperor. Nonsense. The man's given me nothing. He can't even be bothered to attend my wedding.
Hello, I'm Gisli. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does. Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Erica's world. Yes, my older brother. And the person you probably want to be speaking to, right? But really, since Torig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's Court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of... And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone.
Good afternoon.
Speak again later, if we must.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
Feel free to make requests. Sure. What can I do for you? Yes.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With a voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know, the Dragonborns come.
You might consider putting on something. Anything.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious. But... yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly... We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against... Aye, but I'll be here and there is still... And far to the west, there are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
If you want it dead, I'll make it dead. All you need to do is pay my fee. I fight with both blade and spell. What dangers and wonders shall we discover in the frozen wastes? I can hardly wait to find out. Fine. What? What? Still have something you need? May the gods watch over your battles, friend. If that's what you want. Watch your back out there. And if you need me again, you know where I'll be. Back for more? Since we had so much fun the last time, I'll join you free of charge.
A coin or two for a veteran? Not much to ask.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you, which means you need to look the part and not be armed. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever... You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy. Dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back.
A fellow latecomer to Ellen's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than to any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Please, you first. I insist.
There's not enough drinking in the world today.
Welcome to the Thalmor Embassy. Your invitation, please? Thank you, Mom. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please,
Madam
tell me
Ambassador,
more about
I'm
yourself.
so sorry to
What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the...
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Of course. Let me see if we have another bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
a man who knows how to make money, war can be a most profitable venture. You must be new to Skyrim, or you'd already know who I am. I feel that it's time to put aside the grievances of the past and let peace and prosperity flourish between the Empire and the Aldmeri Dominion. I try to do my little part. Besides, not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf. You there, serving girl! What's your name, dear?
Ah, Brayless, sir. Do you need a drink? Something to eat?
No, that's not what I'm interested in right now. I just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I see, my dear. And believe me, I don't say that to everyone. I'm very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
Ah, thank you, sir. Was there anything else I could do for you?
Oh, not at the moment. Maybe later. Don't go far.
Yes, sir. I hope you're enjoying yourself, ma'am. Until next time.
Did you see that serving girl? I hear elf women are insatiable. Really? Yes, maybe that would be just the thing. She seemed to be playing hard to get when I spoke to her earlier. Go on. See what she says. Now you've gone and gotten my hopes up again.
If your eyes and your ears are open, and your mind is free of judgment
What can I get
and
for you?
expectation, you might learn much.
Erica, right? He was talking to me earlier. I hate working these parties. Some of the guests are nice, but there's always a few like Erica. Please tell him to leave me alone, politely. I'm sure you'll have better luck getting through to him than I would. Good day.
There are words spoken and words unspoken. Beware these, Thalmor, for they are adept in both languages.
I'm so glad you could attend today.
I don't recall seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim.
Have you talked to Brayless yet? I'm not a patient man, you know. Ha! I knew it. No woman yet born has been able to resist my charms for long. Thank you, my friend. I owe you one. Elenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it.
I'm not permitted to leave.
Very well, then. Oh, I don't think so. I think I understand perfectly. Don't worry, my dear. I will make any necessary excuses to your employer.
No, I'm sorry, but I can't go anywhere with you. I won't. Please, I must get back to my duties.
Don't you dare walk away from me, you slut! Do you know who I am?
Please, sir, leave me alone.
Now you're going to be sorry you crossed me. Elenwen, this servant girl has been throwing herself at me in a most disgusting manner.
Is that so, Erica? And you with such delicate sensibilities. It must have been most upsetting.
I demand...
Let's go, before anyone notices us.
Well, whatever the truth of it, I'm sure a few words with Master Relinda will have a salutary effect. Take her down.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Sir,
just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't scream. Here's up. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Good
Did you
luck.
see those robes?
You're on your own.
this morning? Who are they with?
Is someone
More of
there?
the emissaries treating enforcers?
Another fight. You wish to defeat me? I'll let you live this time.
money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your...
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rollindil will ask the questions.
Let... begin again.
No, for pity's sake. I've already told you everything.
Start at the beginning, as usual.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then? Fine, whatever you want. Can't you just kill me and get it over with? I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then?
Your accomplice. Surrender immediately or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move. Slowly. Never should have come here. Death is the only way out.
Elven supremacy is the only truth.
You can't hide from me. Mine's playing tricks on me. What was that?
I told you. I don't know anything. What? Who? What do you want then? I told you. I don't know any... What? Who? What do you want then?
did you tell him? Why did you do this to me? Oh, thank you. I don't understand what's happening. I can't stay here. What will I do now? Hey, watch it! Guess it's all clear now. Maybe this is a way out. I don't know where I'll go. Somewhere far away from here. I don't know where I'll go. Somewhere far away from here.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Rift. I consider...
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I'm going to find one.
You know, you ain't so bad. Here, take this. My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on. You mean aside from wanting... Esbern was one of the Blade. He knew everything about the ancient. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he was... Riften, eh? You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
You're nothing but trouble. At the Bard's, if you go there, talk to Viarmo. He's the headmaster. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of entering the city, what does it matter? Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
You
want in?
There's been another dragon attack. Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all
Hold
lies.
there.
They're just
Before
dogs.
I let you
Vermin,
into Riften,
creeping around
for the
from
privilege of entering the city, what does it matter?
I had another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble?
I can't just ignore it, man.
I just don't want you to...
That's the last thing the Blackbriars need around here is some... The Blackbriar... Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for him. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. So what do you want to know? The only thing I heard is he used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Do I look like a merchant? Get in good with them and you'll find her.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem. I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work. I borrowed some gold. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her... You will? Oh, thank you. Any luck with Sapphire?
People of Riften, heed my words.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Eh, lass? Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry. Eh, lass?
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings of the
Ah,
handmaiden of
expecting free information, eh? Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right?
We can come to some sort of an understanding. These people must be...
Aye, you've got a point there.
Enough.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all. I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
We're not kicking you out.
It's all about sight. I could take a hint, lass. You want to make some coin? Come fight. I'm saying...
How may I help you, my daughter? May you return to her benevolence in
Yeah.
safety.
I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. Don't know why you'd... You can tell Shadra his debt's been paid.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me? To oblivion with... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind...
Trees. They're beautiful here. Reminds me of autumn at home.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
The fall forest makes me miss my childhood.
Scully, if you know what's good for you.
Living with my brethren.
Disrespect the law, and you disrespect me.
Scully, if you know what's good for you.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts. I'm proof of their ignorance.
Legendary Argonian craftsmanship. Beautiful baubles, gleaming gems.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoption. None of you...
It's Grelid. Someone has killed Grelid.
Grelid is dead. Aventus did it.
Hooray! Grelid the Kind is dead at last. We're saved. Yay!
Aventus really did it. He got the Dark Brotherhood to kill old Grelid.
Hurrah! Hurrah! Hooray!
No more. I yield. I yield. No more. I yield. I yield.
When Aventus escaped, Grelid got meaner than ever. I really thought she was going to kill one of us.
Kill one person
Guess not.
and you can solve so many problems. I wonder at the possibilities. Just leave here. Leave us alone.
Get away! Leave me alone! Get away! Leave me alone! Get away!
Leave me alone.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry? If anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me an offer. I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. If you have any jewelry to sell, I'd be glad. Take a look. Safe travels, Landstrider.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones.
Come to see Balaman? You wish to do what I do? Very well. Blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. Nothing like the smell of a... You wish to do what I do? Very well. People say I'm making gold off of other people's misery. Next time one of my shields deflects a killing blow, they'll change their tune.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. What are you doing that for?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time...
Scully, if you know what's good for you.
I've been looking for you. There's a new museum opening up in... Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that...
Glad to see you finally came to your sense. Simple. I'm going... Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's... There's someone... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Baubles and gleaming gemstones
Everyone,
over here.
gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience. Branche, this is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp essence, and it turned out to be crushed nirnroot mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding, but this item is the real thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great magic.
Imagine the power that coursed through their veins.
How did you get that, then? No one's seen them in years.
My sources must remain as...
Never should have come.
Fools are actually fighting.
I promise you that the contents are genuine. One sip of the elixir and your wishes will be granted. Great.
The problem is your disrespect for the loss of this. All right, but you just watch yourself.
Waste of time.
Next time, I might not be
Damn.
so lenient.
I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I guess I expect... I didn't think... Can't say I'm surprised with the way things have been. Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. Nah. But never mind that. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge. All right then. Let's put that to the test. What is it with you and all these questions? Very well. Ask away.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Yeah. I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. All right. I'll entertain you a bit more. If I have to hold your hand through everything, maybe you aren't cut out for this kind of work. It's under your feet, lass. Just follow the smell. The walls have ears, and you're being tested, lass. We'll talk in the Ragged Flagon. Come back when you go, Backbone.
Buy armor from Grelka.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Why take a chance?
I don't know, Droff.
Is
They'd
someone
skin us
there?
alive if they knew we were doing this.
Give up while you still can.
You've already lost.
Just getting jumpy, I guess. Huh?
days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time.
Well. Color me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well. Color me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with the OR, I want you to explain to them. Kirava, do this right, and I can promise you honestly, a word of warning though. I don't want any of them killed. Of course you'll... Now if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Get going. Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Helga is a devout follower. He's his pick. The key is that Kirava's stuff. Talk to Talon J at the Bee and Barb, and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. I'll be here when you're done.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Have anything for us yet?
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. Down in the Ratway Warrens. Nice place, if you don't mind the stench, rats, and assorted lowlifes as neighbors.
You'd better have coin
All
to
right, then.
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful.
Have anything
Not
for
the
us?
only one looking for him.
Have anything for us yet?
Come back later, and I may have some work for you.
Too easy.
Bucket? Yes. Inkpot? No.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, how reassuring. Most likely you're with the Thalmor, and this is just a trick to get me to open the door, huh? What's that? You'd better come inside. Quickly now. Thalmor agents have been seen in the Ratway. Come in. Mustn't speak of these things in the Ratway. This'll just take a moment. This one always fits. There we go. Only a couple more.
Knife. Yes. Book. Yes.
There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself... That's better. Now we can talk. You... Dragonborn. Is it really true? Important. Far more than even she realizes. If you are Dragonborn, then there is hope, after all. For so long, all I could do was watch our doom approach, helplessly. Dragons, pah! they can be killed. The Blades killed many in their early days as dragon slayers. No, the dragons are merely the final portent of the end of days. Oh, yes, the prophecies make clear the signs that will precede the end times. One by one, I've seen them fulfilled. Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. You're right, I forget myself. I've lived without hope for so long. The prophecies are clear. Only the Dragonborn can stop Alduin. We must go, quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. But give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. No useless trash. Where did I put my annotated annuad? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Someone there? Must have been nothing. That's her. That's who was asking about her.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf. Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim, but no matter. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? Indeed. It is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife. All right, then.
If you're looking for conversation, the Beckel and me, you don't impress me. So don't... Need something? Speak.
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf. Got better things to do.
Is someone there? There's the blaze agent!
Who's there? Did you need something? It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Jerall Mountain. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day. It was a cold day. And... we should... Did you say something? Yes. We should proceed cautiously. Did you need something? Not yet. When we get to Riverwood with Delphi, I'll tell you both then, when I've collected my thoughts.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Protect yourself, right? Our honor.
watch it!
Wait, I know you.
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You know what? You're not worth the hassle. If you jerk, they say I'll fix it. Need a drink, you go to the B&B.
Wait, I know. There is no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so lenient.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? That's fine. See ya.
So this
We're a
is
small village, but we work hard and take care of our own. It's my mill. Some folks thinks it's my... And by supplies, Alvor can help you out. He's our blacksmith. Careful with that fire!
Yes? What is it? Hasn't. Now we are just fellow fugitives from... But if you mean... I don't suppose they want the world to end any more than we do. At least they prefer to end it on their terms. Delphine. Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Let's see what Esbern has to say. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose, so we must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple, constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore, a hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. What do you need, Dragonborn?
I've told you where Skyhaven Temple is. I'll trust you to get us there in one piece.
Ah, yes. The entrance seems to be near what's now known as the Karth Spire.
What was that?
We'll have to see what we find. There we go again.
Very good.
Dragon!
Need something?
I don't even know what to say. Take care with those flames.
This should be good.
Someone do something.
Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back up. You're not afraid, just... Good morning.
What?
Huh?
Oh. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets into trouble.
was born and raised in Skyrim. The Nord's true.
Hello there, fellow. Smell that fresh air? Some may find their inspiration tucked away in tomes, or by carousing with
There you are.
Be careful. Forsworn are This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
We've got to get this bridge down. These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left.
Whatever you did, let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Symbols on the door.
Looks safe now.
Yes, close to the entrance. Here's the Blood Seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil? This whole place appears to be a shrine to Reman. He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances.
It's coming to life.
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around there. Let's see what's up ahead. Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their Dragonborn lords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of them all. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Toms, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to Dragon, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout, then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky. The Greybeards are so afraid of power. Think about it. Have they tried to stop? No. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the... Good. You're Dragonborn. And you're the only... Right. We'll look around Sky. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the Blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history.
Retrieved the horn of Jörgen Wimkamp. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. Ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wulfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da. speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Indra crosses sun, Strundul, Othi Balan, Lo, Ran, now.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Sky above, voice within. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They have always... Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? What I want is... Have you those who overthrew him in ancient... If the world is meant to end... No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course. I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, it is called Dragonrend. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that, perhaps only its creators ever knew it. It was created by those who had their whole lives were consumed with hatred for Dragon. When you learn a shout, in order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. You weren't ready, but thanks to the Blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer. He is our leader. He lives in... He speaks to us only rarely, and only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. Follow me. I will show you how to open the path to Paarthurnax. Not hate, distrust, and fear. The Blades have always sought to turn the Dragonborn away from the path of wisdom. Dragons have... There is no difference in the dragon tongue between debating and fighting, shouting. In mythic times, when mortal kind was in great... For most people, long years of training are required to learn. But for you, the dragon speech is in your blood. And it was created their whole life. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. Dragons have the inborn ability to learn and project their voice. Dragons also are able to absorb the power of... A few mortals are born with similar abilities. What you have all... Some believe that Dragonborn are... You have learned, but there are... Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your ability. We have felt the whisper of a word. Perhaps not. But this shout was used once before, was it not? And have you considered that Aldo... If the world is meant to end, so be it. We stuck very few, but in your case, Dragonborn, it is a privilege. The voice, although the true in the contemplation of the sky, that is commendable. But remember, the dragon blood is itself a gift of Akatosh. Your destiny requires you to use your voice. Why else would If you remember to use your voice in service to the purpose of Akatosh, you will remain true to the way. Sky above, voice within. The path to Paarthurnax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. You my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Use clear skies to throw away the mist, but only for a time.
Yo! 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 Back on! 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 No!
Bakor!
No!
Bakor!
No!
Drem Yolok, greetings, Hundunik. I am Parthenax. Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain? They see me as master, Wuth Onik, old and wise. It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it. Gift, Dovahkiin. You understand fire as the Dove do. Do not be afraid. Let me feel the... yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dova Sos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Yes, they are very protective of me. Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
Ruza, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa, Lin Vokin. Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los Trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here at the peak of the Monavin, what you name throat of the world? This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him. Yes and no, Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwalan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls, as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suryek. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll, back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thu'um since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master: Fus, Faim, and Yol. It is called force in your tongue, but as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Which calls to you, Dova? In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your Sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Which calls to you, Dova? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit, Unslad-zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you, Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. I cannot tell you in detail. I never heard it used. Kogan. It was the first Thu'um created solely by mortals. It was said to force a dragon to experience the concept of mortality. A truly von Mindoran, incomprehensible idea to the immortal Dove. Vomendok, I do not know. Perhaps in the very doing, they erased the knowing of it from time itself. The Dove are children of Akatosh. Thus, we are specially attuned to the flow of time. Perhaps also uniquely vulnerable. I warned them against such a rash action. Even I could not foresee its consequences. Nust Lihon, they would not listen. Yes, there were a few of us that rebelled against Alduin's Thur, his tyranny. We aided the humans in his overthrow. But they did not trust us, ni Ov. Their inner counsels were kept hidden from us. I was far from here on the day of Alduin's downfall, but all Dove felt the sundering of time itself. Return it here to the Tid Achran, then Kele Vomindok. Nothing is certain with such things. But I believe the scroll's bond with the Tid Achran will allow you a seeing, a vision of the moment of its creation. Then you will feel, know Dragonrend in the power of its first expression. You will see them, Uthfadon, my friends, Haken, Gormlaith, Feldir. The first mortals that I taught the Thu'um, the first tongues, the leaders of the rebellion against Alduin. They were mighty in their day, even to attempt to defeat Alduin. Sahrot Thun. The Nords have had many heroes since, but none greater. Sum Ark Morah.
you spoke to Paarthurnax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know? Did he teach you the Dragonrend shout? Well, so be it. If he believes it is necessary for you to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom. We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek. Sky above, voice within.
Heard the reform... Huh?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
You'd have me do what? College and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems? Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist those, and if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Do you? It is true there are some here who have spent years studying the... But what you seek does not... It would seem that the college has what... Not just anyone is allowed inside. A small test, if you will. I think you'll be a superb addition to... I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle on Master.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor receive no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Mother, are you of the sort... I assure you that I shall be watching all of you very closely.
Welcome to the college. Another news? Well, first you'll need these. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? Useful. As a matter, immensely powerful, he holed himself up in Labyrinth. Since then, I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl? You think that even if I did have one, it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. What about? Wait, are you? Were you the one the Greybeards were calling? I'll bring everything we have on them, but it's not much. So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? Or are you just someone's errand girl? Hundreds of years have gone into assembling, and what do you plan to do with it? I knew it. To read an Elder Scroll,
A person must have the most rigorous... Even so, the Divines usually take the reader's sight as a price. The simplest way to put it, it's a reflect... Each reader sees... But at the same time, all of it is true. Even the falsehoods. It would take a month to explain to you how that very question doesn't even make sense. The scrolls exist here, with us, but also beyond and beneath. Sorry, talking about the scrolls, you usually end up in irritating and vague metaphors like that. Some people who study them you think that even if I did have... It would be kept under the highest security. The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. I don't know who told you that, but I'll bring everything so don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Until next time. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find... Aye, that's the work of Septimus Signus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls, but, well, he's been gone for a long while. Too long. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex. The Empire, they absconded with them, or so they think. I know of, but I cannot go to it, not poor Septimus, for I have arisen beyond its grasp. Here, well, here as in this plane, on the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want. You see this master... Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading, the elder. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire, hidden learning, under deep, below Ovtan. Delve, but not all can enter there. Two things I have. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open the edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. Fine Mazar. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King.
trying to keep it for yourself, Isabel. Always trying to keep it for yourself. No.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't long.
get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for you to turn around. All the glory for yourself. What was that?
Hello? Thought I heard something.
You don't work.
You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kolgan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Sky!
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. Or if his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birka.
They did not have dragon blood. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Me, Tarudis, Him Hind Paliv, Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis locks my teeth to his neck. First, dear Kumar. Die of terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, worm. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use.
Hold Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract hers. Begone, World Eater! By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out! You are banished! I'll count you out from all our endings unto the last! You are banished!
Worked. We did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Unlucky Nakim Sileshur. My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now. And wait for fate. Lost Foot, you are too late, Alduin. Yours has picked up the weapons of my ancient foes, but you are equal. These are Dovahkiin. You have become strong. But I am Alduin, firstborn of Akatosh, the lucky Soklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal. Lot Kongrach, you truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies, Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. Lok Thum.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. But getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen. Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test, Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall. My men will be ready when you are, Dragonborn. You have a truce to arrange first, eh? If it's the war you're referring to. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. The day might come when I am forced, but that day has not come yet. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Yes, Sirrah? Balgrup and I share a battle bond. We met as youths and forged our friendship in the fight. When he became young... Gods, you are curious. Almost. I am... Oh, yes. There have been a... Take your... And those are... Every day... Well, not yet, anyway. I've got my eyes on him.
We heard the Dragonrend shout from here. You defeated him? I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle. We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice. You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs. I see. The dragon will lead you to Alduin, but without the Jarl's help. Paarthurnax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems. So be it. Tell Ulf we will see if they still remember us. Deliver the message to the warring parties. If they will listen, I will do what I can to bring them to terms. Wind, guide you.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. You know you can afford a septim or two.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
For a dragon to attack Kynesgrove. Why?
You might want to
Why there?
rethink that.
There's no place safe.
You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
The Emperor's cousin Vittoria Vici is getting married soon. The reception will be public. Anyone in Solitude can attend.
Watch the skies, traveler.
The road to Whiterun's not safe these days. Lots of travelers just...
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Right, Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat? I suspect we might have use for someone. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding. Speak with Legate Ricka. She will determine if you are Legion material. The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem, but I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that, dragons or no dragons. You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do. He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawn's...
Pine Moon Cave is down to the southwest, but it ain't fit for exploring. There are stories, vampires.
You can afford a septim or two.
Best offend.
Need something? May your road lead you to warm sands.
There is no trust for Khajiit in this place. How high the mountains of Skyrim rise. The road makes this one weary.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Oh. Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave? You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking. Unworthy of one's. Nothing new there. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey... Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to... And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
I remember you. You were at Helgen with us. Come to join the war. Speak with Galmar. He handles the new recruits. I'm sorry to hear that. If you change your mind,
and
speak
let
with
them
Galmar.
die with their false kings.
What does bring you to me? Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up. It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there. Good. We still hold half of Skyrim despite everything the Empire could throw at us. I doubt the Empire has the stomach for much more bloodletting. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion.
We should get started. Alduin is only getting stronger.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table. Let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim. Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do. Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around. Well said.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim. We would not think of interfering in your civil war.
Ha! Skyrim will never bow to the Thalmor. Unlike your Imperial friends here.
You're lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir. It won't happen again.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
Arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough! First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth. In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well-fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink.
Having another port would ease our supply situation considerably. Better than nothing, I suppose. But Ulfric will need to offer a lot more if he wants me to give up Markarth without a fight.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
You disappoint me, Dragonborn. I accepted your invitation on trust in your good name. But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me, and I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
The end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end to that menace, we both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Shores, bones, where will these demands end?
I'm listening.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say? Well said. For once you'll actually pay for your crimes. You know I can't agree to these terms. The Emperor would repudiate this treaty and I would be recalled.
You see what talking to them gets us?
Let's hear it.
We want Kralder removed as Jarl of Winterhold and an Imperial candidate put in his place.
What next, Tullius? Shall I just hand over all of Skyrim?
I guess I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. So, Dragonborn, what do you say? I knew I could count on you. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down and Thong exile, and Brynna Merilis will assume the Jarlship. The Stormcloaks will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten. Winterhold will be turned over to the Empire, although the college itself will retain its traditional neutrality. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric,
there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Delmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
There's one more thing. We know about Paarthurnax. He needs until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as Blades if we continued to help you. If they had the Greybeard, think about it. No. Trust me, there is no need. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either... Here's the big picture. We can't afford to give Paarthurnax the opportunity to... The Blades of all... Now are... Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one. Do the right... Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're... Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed... We can't afford to give Paarthurnax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Could have gone worse. Now it's up to you to deliver.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunt.
May the gods watch over. As I promised, my men stand ready. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boot.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah? Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Hear that?
Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
Do not try to hide from
Hold your fire until he's close.
where Alduin failed. I claim the glory.
Get back! Get back! We need to trap it, not kill it. That's it. Now wait until he's well inside.
Need
I think it's holding.
Horvuta Med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zuulbonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan Hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, You will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Aran, you wound me, Dovahkiin. I may not tell the whole truth, but I am no liar. Go and see for yourself. Zu ni bo norhet. I will be here, unless Alduin returns before you do. You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Rolan, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin? Khan Korav Gair Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
No one can doubt that you truly are Dragonborn.
You're getting pretty good at this dragon fighting business. Need something? I've got my eyes.
I can't believe... You sure about that? You want to let that drag... Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was du, Sini dein Rufe Aspan? Are you ready to see the world as only Adova can? Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only Adova can? Zukbrit Oth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok. This is as far as I can take you. Grifoth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's. Skoldolphin Fenkos Dinok.
Sure? 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 Sure?
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, then we stood and fought. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long-sought path. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil. But Quen, I've lost the... Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. I'll... out once more snares. In the world,
No!
Fuck
No!
Fuck off!
No!
Fuck off!
Do you know the way? I'm weary. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
No!
Fuck off!
Turn back before he finds you.
No!
Fuck off!
No!
Fuck off!
No!
Fuck off!
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? The wanderer here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. I am Soon, shield thing to Shore. The whalebone bridge he bade me guard, and winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor. A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled, your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes, but living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? Ah, it's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Rodar! You fought well. I find you. It is long since one of the living has
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades. and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But 3 await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of Sovngarde's sweet delights. Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship, and boasting? Find welcome here and warm your soul.
Shaw's high seat stands empty. His mien is too bright for mortal eyes.
Why does Shore forbid us to face Alduin? I fear no worm.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, we'll hasten forth to smite the worm, wherever he
For 100 lifetimes, my heart
comrades.
is burned for revenge.
Let us counsel
on
take
Alduin
before
too
battle
long
is
lay.
blindly joined.
Dragonborn, to
Alduin's
death
mist
and
is
glory.
more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my
Alduin
friends!
escaped
The
us
field
long
will
ago.
echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Revenge.
Yo!
The eyes of Shore upon you this day. Defeat Alduin.
Yo!
Go in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Yo!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Again! And we break his grim hold over Shore's realm and redeem it for eternity!
Yo!
The endless wait gives way to battle. Out! No escape this time, foul worm!
What?
doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of its evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shor's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
You saved us all. We will sing of you forever.
I'll look for you, friend, when at last you return to Shaw's Hall.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
Even here, where heroes throng, few can match this mighty deed.
When you're ready to rejoin the living,
The
just bid me
gods
so.
themselves must
I will
envy
send you
us
back.
this well-earned honor.
Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shor, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Surot Fur Kanaran. Los Oktavakri. Mulos Homir. So, it is done. Alduin Dilon, the eldest, is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. Zeh mahi lost ondul bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Bene Setid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Croesus, solos mid fadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have. Many of the dead are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vaxen, brightness of my throne. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Paarthurnax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu O'Darving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated? At last, it is over. Perhaps it was all worth it in the end. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. Breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you. We are all in your debt, Dragonborn. Perhaps, perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and Alduin is unique, even among dragonkind. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater. But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. Now you see why I warned you against them. Bloodthirsty barbarians. Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the... Kynareth has placed the voice of wisdom within you, Dragonborn. All you need do is learn to listen to it, and your path will be clear. Sky above, voice within.
Ulfric, patron of the great clan Battleborn. The name I'm sure you know well.
Yes, Sirrah? And what might you need, hmm?
What do you need, my Thane? Until next time.
In front of the Jarl, or we'll have serious problems.
Honor to you, my Thane.
I serve
Honored
Jarl
to see you
Balgruuf
again,
as
my
steward. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home. I'll be glad. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists. Father says I'm too young to train with the sword.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane.
What do you need, my Thane?
What are you looking? Hey, you want to play a game? Really? All right, you pick. Tag or hide and seek. Okay, you're it.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
You're it. You're it. Got you. You can't catch me. You're it. You can't catch me. You can't catch me. I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
I work for Bellathor.
What are you looking at? Boys. Stupid lark. Need something? Hi there. Need something? Yes? Hi there.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old
Lady,
fort,
could you spare? Oh, thank you. Divine. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since she died. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do. Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap the dragon in the keep. And by Ismir, it actually worked.
I can't wait. Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow better in the cold weather?
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
It's everything I could have hoped for. I have a family again. I can't thank you enough. That big tree in the park looks so sad. Wow. This is great. Wow, thanks. Did you need something, Mom? Yes? But I don't want to. Yes, Ma. play. Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready? Go! Grr, you found me. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepared or not, I'm coming. Prepared or not, I'm coming. Need something? Take care.
Bits and baubles for sale.
Tired
All
of
crafted by
had
the
enough
best
of fish and fowl.
blacksmith in
Treat
Skyrim.
yourself and your kindred to a cut of steak.
Mama! Did you need something, Mama? Yes, Ma.